Okay, so today I'm jumping back into more TCG Card Shop Simulator. I had considered playing Letters to Aurora, but I mostly just wanted to relax today. Got an energy drink though, at least to keep me going. I like the top of these because they can reseal, so they're pretty good. But let's see what we can get into in this game. Maybe. If it thinks about loading. There we go. At least we should hit day 200 today. So that should be a lot of fun. Last time I managed to even out some shelves, even out the stores, so we're back to a rectangle, and I finally got more of my tables back out. But I have like this little like customer corner, and they are all piled in together. So like I've just been crowding everyone in the mix on all of it. So it's been kind of interesting. Maybe it'll load. Maybe it won't freeze up. It crashed one time here. Yeah, I guess this guy's just gonna stand outside here. I forgot to turn my phone on silent. My bad. Let me open that real quick and press the button and do the thing that was supposed to have been on silent. I normally try to keep it on silent at least. Doesn't always work out, but I try. Just like this guy tries to buy, like, so many of the... What you want, my dude? I do not... I have $71. $71. Not 3,000. I am sorry, my guy. I have $71 in my bank account. Okay, just throw it down, okay, my guy. I got your stars over here. There we go. 6. Button pressing vaguely the right direction. There we go. I'm probably going to be having to deal with a lot of restocking today, aren't I? Okay, 525. Gotta love math in the morning. Well, I need to restock that. Thank you, my guy, for getting 7 of them. Well, at least you're paying with card. Let me go see how much of those I have left. Because, oh, well, in a minute, because we got a crowd. Okay. She is... Maybe I need to hire another, cashier person, so I can actually check on stuff as I need to. Today is the day to restock everything. Oh my god. Okay, you got the 7 things. I see. Is there anything on the shelf you didn't get? Oh, satisfying button clicks though. Lazy dang card. $576 worth, okay. At least I'm not trying to keep up with small cards on top of all this. But I think I should let them handle that for a moment because I need to restock, okay. Stone guys, yeah. Just go ahead and throw some of that in. Maybe one of those. Just in case. Yellow boxes. What do you need? No. What do you need? Also, no. Okay. I should remember yellow boxes. Who am I kidding? There's just one sitting there. And that's going to go. Boxes, all of that. There's so many people, stuff and things. Okay. Tabletop. You are easy enough because you are these guys and these guys. A little order. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely getting bigger. Let's see, what else do we need? Probably need to get another one of those. Still need to stock up on this stuff. Yeah, that. 3 boxes of those. 2 of those. Yeah. Cool. Good enough. Good enough for now. Go ahead and get that to the table. Okay, how bad is it? Pretty bad. Let's see, 42, 44. There we go. Okay, no. So I have him on restocking. He does need to go check on the prices at some point. But yeah, the shop is definitely getting big. Okay. Come on, boxes. Let's go. Oh. Blue guys. Blue deck guys. Shit, there's a lot of people. Blue decks. Oh, there's just one in there. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. Who am I kidding? Okay, come on, people. Come on. Okay, everyone needs my attention. There are so many people. There's so many people. Oh, God. I need to hire another worker, I think. They can pick it up. They can pick it up for all I care. Okay, what do you need? Guy? No. What do you need? No. What do you need? Also no. But, let's see. There we go. Check this guy out real quick, because he's been waiting a good minute. Thank you for... He's got change. Okay, there we go. I really need to hire another person. It's starting to get a lot again. Ooh, I don't have one of those. How about 70? Good enough for me? Okay. So... Okay, here. There's one extra of those. Okay. Oh, these definitely need to go on the table. Okay, hey, my dude. You need to set prices. Confirm. Go. We need 120. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to keep up with the chaos. It's my store right here. Okay, red dice. Do we have more red dice? Yes, we do. Hopefully someone's taking care of that. Oh my. Ooh. A $12,000 card. I'm sitting here complaining about the $3,000 cards, and she comes in here with a $12,000 one. Thank you for the subscription. But yeah, comes in here with a $12,000 card. Like I can pay $10,000 for it. I have 4,000. I do not have 10,000. You know, I would basically take this and get it graded. Because let's see. Yeah, ungraded, 12,000. If it came back at 10, it would be $69,000. I don't know what to do with $69,000 in this game right now. Just let me think about that. Like, I could totally see me actually save something that one, just because I want to see what the heck I could do with $69,000 in this game. I think $4,000 and $2,000. I think not. Just because I have $4,000 at the current moment, because I've not paid my employees just yet for the day, because they get paid daily. I think that's kind of nice, actually. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. And I bet you they wouldn't let me do, like, just 5,000 for it. I'm gonna piss her off. Let's see my offer. $5,100. Yep. See? just let me think about it. Just let me think. That would be nice. Too bad she won't take 5,000 for it. It's like, please, invest in the future of my business. Totally nothing, like, ulterior motive about that, you know. Totally fine. Everything's It's fine. Let's see. I probably should actually like pay my workers, to be honest. I really need to like get some of these up more, but I'm out of stock on those. Okay, yeah, those let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Okay. I'll queue that up for... Damn it. I already bought 4 of these today, and they're wanting more. Okay, people. I will give you what you want. Which is like all the legendary boxes, apparently. Jesus. Why do you want all the legendary boxes? Normal boxes, too. Okay. I can get a case of those. Just leaving stuff everywhere, I guess. Okay. Two of those, and it's the top one. There we go. Go ahead and clear those out. That too. I don't know what I had on there, but hey, you know, it's something, and I vaguely need it, I bet. Sleeves being sleeves right there. I do need to order more of those. Accessories. These green dudes right there. No, I need to go check. I need to be responsible-ish about it. Okay, I have those on the shelf. But you know what? Since I'm just restocking everything, I guess. Go ahead and mess with those. Queue up some of those. Red, 2 green, and yellow. There's a good chance they could be picking up one of them and I'm just like missing it on there, but I'm trying to stay ahead of it. Okay. I did have extra of those. Okay. So that's what that was. That's why there's another one like laying out there. Also definitely need to pay the bills for the day. That's a lot of boxes for me to deal with, but hey. Everything gets restocked again at least. Yellow. Here. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, second one of these. You go here. Apparently I had more of them in the back. That's the problem, though. The people aren't going to the stuff in the back anymore. That's what's getting me. Maybe if I pull it, like, closer to the middle. Because, like, they aren't grabbing the boxes on the back sides anymore that much. I don't know what happened with that, but like they're not seeming to go with it too much. Or maybe I'm just not noticing it as much. Okay, let's see. Is there any of these missing? There is. Okay. At least it really keeps the people kind of contained in that little, like, checkout corner. It's like, yeah, it's kind of crowded over there, but at least it's vaguely contained. Okay, there we go. Go there. Okay, so the only one that needs more is the green. But I'm just making sure these are in stock. Sure. Definitely need a little yellow and a little of the red there. Red dice is good over there, so we can just keep it stocked. White dice, however, it needs to go out a little bit. I wish it would auto sort in the boxes, but it's kind of understandable. Or like if it would have you auto grab the one with like the least in it. Okay, yellow's good. You stop there. Goes there. Green's the one that needed help. I'm just gonna put that one at the bottom right there. For now. And at least until I get the thing that I'm actually going to put there. Got tired of the box being on the floor. Pretty much. Green boxes. There we go. And then one of these. I feel like if I get another cashier, then that'll let me stay on top of stocking things a little bit better again. Because it's definitely getting to like that time that's like I kind of need to get, you know, someone on the job so I can like step back a little bit. But hey, I feel like I'm doing pretty good with all the stocking stuff. At least I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Okay, everything looks nice and neat enough for the moment, at least. Okay, so blue does need a little box, technically. Okay, at least that's filled in a little bit better because I did get a box of that. Yellow probably needs one. But I kind of want to focus on the purple. Kind of getting you into place. Maybe. Well, looks like I can't order the last one, but I'll at least get a couple towards it. There we go. Leaves me 120 for the next day, because I know I'm gonna need it. Okay, so normal rare cards. Oh, we got one here. Okay. It just needed a little top up, which lets me easily put stuff over here. Yeah, this definitely needed like a little like top up over here on some of the stuff. Definitely more than I've done for it too. But I had just, you know, a little bit extra to kind of hope towards different things. I'm probably just gonna leave like the little 2-thing gap there. People haven't complained yet, so we're good. Hi Witchy, nice to see you. I couldn't resist the call of the cards today again. Probably should have ordered a second one for those two, just to kind of top that shelf up, but I only have 120 left over, so I'm happy enough with what I did for the day on it. Massive restock of all kinds of stuff because they were buying me out of everything, but hey. Definitely getting towards it, at least. Oh yeah. Yeah, item earning 9,000 and I'm down to 120 because I spent over 7,300 trying to resupply. Yeah, that definitely took me a minute. Someone in the game tried to sell me a $12,000 card a bit ago, and I'm just like, I don't have $12,000 card money. Would have been nice to open that one, you know, because if you get that one graded 10 in the game, it sells for $69,000. So I don't know what I would have done with that much money in my little shop. Because I'm sitting here scrounging around for like the nearest 1,000. First thing I'm going to do is hire someone else, but it'd be my luck that, you know, I would spend too much towards hiring and then end up stuck, you know, the rough bit of paying. Because like if you expand the shop, then you have to pay a lot on rent and stuff, so that goes up. So you always have to balance out how much you have in it and everything like that. So like the best thing would probably be getting, you know, more shelving and more variety on stuff if I actually got that, versus outright just like immediately like selling stuff and things. Okay, does this person want? I'm not really interested. That's fine. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to run around restocking like crazy again today too. But should be fun. Like that. Like, do you just need me to buy you the whole, or I can order you a whole case, my dude. You don't have to take all the ones on the shelf. Like, I can get you a spare case and hand you the whole dang box. Like, now I gotta go restock. AKA, they gotta go restock, because getting that early. Like, sure, yeah, I had to pay the extra bit on shipping, just getting a single case, but I'm not that concerned. Especially when they're spending like this. There's so much. There's so much. What do you need, my guy? I already have one of those. Just a single figure. Oh, I have 2,000 again. What do you need, my guy? See? I don't have $6,000 card money. That graded would be $38,000. 38,000 potentially. Let me think, my guy. Okay, green boxes. Or deck boxes. I wish they would prioritize things that are running low. Okay. Oh, you're... That's fine too. Another case of those again. Okay. My goal for this day in the game is definitely maybe getting that shelf filled out and getting the next shelf for the Destiny packs for the legendary tier. What do you need, my guy? No. What do you need? Tempting. Will they take 400 for it? Hey! Shit, I got a whole $100 off. I didn't think they'd go that low on it, but hey. I guess it's like percentage based on some of that. You know what? It's probably not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. How about 120? 130? $140. $150. Oh, guess not. You got tired of my ass. That's fine too. I was trying. Figured I wasn't getting much of a discount on that. They were trying to get close to market value. Okay. I guess they need all the protection they can get with those penny sleeves. Okay. 27, 36. I'm convinced some of the people who aren't happy are like these guys that I keep declining. You want almost 5,000 on a $3,000 card? No. And then trying to invade personal space on top of that. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. There are those red dice. I can see it from here. Come on, people. There we go. I mean, I could have gotten a whole case just for them. Just for them. Buying so many, I'm just gonna order 2 cases right now. It's only $10.25 there. Thank you for the follow. Getting tripped up on my words here. Thank you. Oh, this is crowded. This is crowded. The crowd is crowded. What do you want? Okay. God bless you. There we go. My aim is really off on the money today. There we go. What do you need, my guy? That's a decent price. Will they go for 75? Hey, even better. Okay, what you need, my guy? 44. Oh, almost. Half tempted to just say that, and you know what? So what if it's a little extra? Versus all the change. Okay. Since you're done with that, you can restock the shelves for now. Okay, everybody needs my attention. What you got? Nope. Also, no. They're wanting more than it's worth, and I don't have that one. Yeah. I'm good. I'm definitely good on that one. Okay, me restocking what I can seems to be doing pretty good. It's funny, these used to fly off the shelves. Now I can't get them to move now. Those moved! Those definitely moved. Those moved. I'm out of those. Okay. No, I'm not out of those. Should have clicked that in too on it. Okay. Getting some of those in. A lot of those in. Jesus. Okay. Destiny packs. Trying to get better about ordering while the day is still there, so I don't have to pack them all. Slowly getting there. Nah, I'm good. Probably pay the bills for the day, though. Just so I know what I'm working with for the shop. Okay, we're good on plushies and some of the other stuff that I can right there. We've got one extra bonus box of some of that stuff. Clearly went through a good chunk of it, though. Oh, that's a lot of movement. Okay, at least that was mostly people, like, leaving from gaming and stuff. Okay. Before I get into anything else... my double-sided shelves. That's gonna be 3,000, but I'm gonna get another one of those like I did with this stuff. So at least I can go ahead and get some of that transferred around. No. Okay. I don't get stuck on stuff. There we go. Look at me. Doing pretty good on some stuff and things. Doing less good as far as that, because I put the wrong box in there. But hey, didn't realize I had a case still, so I guess those will be mine. But that does mean I have a box that I can use to transfer the other ones. So yay, stuff and things. You come with me. But at least this will be nice that I've got this whole thing for all the figures and stuff like that in time, while I'm moving the cards to more the center area. At least that's what I'm doing in theory. Somewhat. I'm so tempted to like save some of these like for myself. Should have known that one would have had spots to go, but let's see. It's been a while since I've ripped packs myself. So, yeah, 9 packs. Let's see what we can get. $2, $2, 88 cents, $2, 57 cents, $4, 65 cents. Nothing new. Okay. 77, 72, $5, $2, 88 cents, $6, $2. One new one. At least there's that going for me. 72, 89, 650, 227, 78, 54, 241. Nothing new. 81, 241, 57, 54, 78, 91. 45.76. I will take it. And that one's also a new one. Let's see. 211, 54, 465, 605, or 65, 76, 595. Nothing new. 65, 72, 241, 74, 176, 686, 89. Nothing new. Let me see if I'll get something like that. 241, 227, 77, 54, 75, 221, 1692. 78, 88, 75, 82, 88, 7, 77, nothing. The last little pack. What you got? 81, 77, 82, 65, 696, 56, 78. Nothing as well. But hey, it was worth a shot. Those Destiny packs are a much bigger gamble and stuff, for sure, than other things. Okay, let's see what we can get into. Stocking overnight. That's my bad. That is totally my bad, because I left that one there. Okay. That being said, because this is just the big item for the day, which I'm okay with. That is definitely going well for me with that being, because I swear every time I log on, there's like, oh, I'm out of those. There's like some big, like, game or like thing that's like the big seller or whatever. Okay, so those are ordered on that. Don't think I need purple just yet. Maybe another, yeah, another yellow with the Destiny packs. Was deck pack, or those deck packs are really selling well too, it seems. Wonder what'll happen when I get like the Destiny like packs too. So red and blue. Now I need to order honestly just 2 boxes on green. It's interesting how like it's 346, 450-ish on some of these, like it cost me a bit to have. But kinda nice to have. Okay, 1 box red, 1 box blue, I guess. Just to make sure they stay in stock. Yeah, that costs like $4.50, but I'm profiting like 15 on each of them at least, so maybe. They just cost a lot. The margin's a little slim. Okay, red dice. Okay. Probably need to order another box of blue dice just to stay on top of it. You're out by 1. Definitely could use another box on the shelf just to make sure it stays good. I know I'm probably over ordering, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Yellow deck boxes. What we got here? Close enough. Probably shouldn't have thrown that away, but it's fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, that one's too much. Maybe I can get the purple ones in. There we go. So many boxes. so many boxes. I'm slowly getting there. I know a lot of this is just simple overstocking and some of this stuff, but it's better than to have everything going out of stock all at the same time. So it's like less stuff to really keep up with. What you got for me? Nothing too fancy. Nothing new either. There's one downside about like opening as many boxes as I have is like you're not as likely to get something new anymore. There we go. It's just gonna have to deal with the box being there. More of these guys. I think we're good for now. And we've got most of this side with the purple. Just need to get that side. And then, you know, the bottom half of that shelf and the whole other side. But I'm getting there on having everything stocked, at least. Slowly but surely getting there. I do need to queue up more of those stone plushies. For whenever I order again. Okay. And 12 dissatisfied. Yeah, close enough. Here. At least I have all the, you know, plenty covered on some of the stuff. And at least I know I have enough room for everybody now. We got that going. Let's see. Okay. Being like Mario getting the star. The exact change, definitely having that star. I love it. Speaking of which, my guy in the blue outfit. Yes, you. Double check prices. I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to get over here. Another star. Cool. What you need, my guy? No. Absolutely not. What do you need? Sure. Why not? Ah, yes, I guess it's, you know, buy a single item day. That's fine too. I guess everyone just buys a single item today. There we go. This guy knows how to shop. Who's next? All the cards. And the plushie. That I really need to restock. Back to single items again, I see. That reminds me, I need to get some more card sleeves soon for my own stuff. Because I thought, oh god. Just piling it on. I actually need to get another binder for some of my stuff at some point. Some of my stuff's stretching pretty thin. Does this guy want? Nah. Nope. Tempting. 375? Hey, there we go. Oh god, bats. I need bats too. I could probably go ahead and order another one of those. Maybe. Those are selling again. Go ahead and clean that out. Accessories. I was just talking about these used to sell a lot. What else we got going? Okay, I need a lot of people need my attention. 5. Tempting, but I don't have that kind of money. Okay. 2 stars. There we go. Before I do too much, I need to make sure bills are paid. Everything else, I can have fun with. Tempting, but also no. Personal space, my guy. I wish like these guys would let me just like hand them like a whole like case so I don't have to go restock that when they get a case worth of them. Like here, just let me go ahead and get you the whole box, like from the back, please. You'll even have a souvenir box. I don't know. Shit. Maybe if I save up enough, I'll get that cashier today. We'll see. It's all gonna depend on if I need to restock or if I'm just gonna say, you know what, we just do what we can. Well, I've been enjoying like this time around on running the register. Kinda need to. I better get him. Thank you. Extra stinky person. Yeah, I mean, if I get the amount I need, because it's going to take me, like, let's see, what's this? Yeah, 5,000 to get this guy. But then it's gonna be like another 500 a day I have to pay. Totally worth it to, like, free up my space and time. But we'll see if I hit that extra 5,000. Because if not, I will, you know, deal with it as it comes. About $8. What do you need? That's a decent price. How about $275? Hey, there we go. I guess if they go under, they're willing to drop down even more. I need to check how many of these deck boxes well, not deck boxes, but deck packs I've got. Those are definitely selling pretty intently. Yeah, they're deck boxes too. Jeez, I had balloons on the shelf. Plus, also, I think that one guy was covering it. At least I hope he was. Nope, he had gotten the other thing. Okay, I will go grab it then, since they are less responsible right now. I'm not trying to get your attention. Thank you for that. Okay. Stars. They want all the stars today. Because I do need to restock those. Okay, what do you need, my guy? I mean, sure. I'd rather have a collection item. Yeah, I went through a whole case of these today. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. 1 second. Stinky ass motherfucker. Go on. Go get your air bath. Or something. It's like, here's your complimentary spray of Axe. There's like way too much of this being used right now. But hey, maybe it's enough. Okay. Let's see. What else am I needing to get? You can help restock stuff. Or something. We are struggling to keep some of this on the table. Like this! Like, can they, like, it'd be nice if, you know, my employees could alert me when something is sold out. You know, that would be great. That would be wonderful. If they could tell me before, you know, the end of the day that we are out of things a good bit. Or something. I don't think I'm gonna hit that 5,000 I needed for that. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we got some people waiting. Okay. Let's see. packs. That's fine too. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have ordered that one a little bit, but I know I was needing some stuff. Don't know if I'll hit the 1,000 that I need for some of it, but hey. They're trying to get at it though. Oh, I can only hold one at a time with these. Okay, what do you need? No. I want to trade an $800 card for a $1,000. I think not. Yeah, that's not gonna be 700. I guess I will do another restock run on everything where I can and just see where we can get with it. Yellow deck boxes are really popular, it seems. Okay, red dice, white dice. Yellow boxes. More of these. Two of you. One of those. Two green. One each of the next. One each of the comics, just to make sure they're in stock. Another one on the blue decks. Two for the figures. One each. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, $36 delivery fee. Understandable with that much ordered. Two of those. Technically, that'd be fine. Okay, now I have 500 to push forward with these other ones. Okay, do I have more? Okay, I am out of the blue. So one of those. Probably shouldn't have, you know, put these in there where I had done that, but don't know why I picked them up, but hey. Double checking, I guess. Purple could use some work. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be pushing it too much. Maybe not the blue. That'll be good. Yep. All the boxes. Okay, do I have these out on the shelf where they need to be? There we go. Actually, those did need to go out. Thankfully, it like automatically picks up the box that has the least in it. Red's good. Just needs to stock. These guys. Definitely putting another chunk into that. You're good, so you can go over here. I accidentally ordered too many of these. Oh, there we go again. It was a lot to keep track of, in my defense. Okay, you're good. There we go. Comics. I honestly really need to get back into comics a lot more. Like, I've picked up a couple of them, thankfully, recently. Again, like some more Gambit stuff. But when my best friend was here, I was reading through all of like the Ninja Turtle comics he brought. I didn't get through everything he brought with him, because like he brought a small stack for sure. But it was a lot of fun getting into it. Only downside with comics is I read through them way too quickly. But I'm always jumping between like manga, comics, and all kinds of things. Yeah. That was half the fun, was because he had his like physical copies of some of the stuff. So I got to really dig through it and everything. Like, digital's great, you know, as an option. But there's just something extra about like having it in your hand and stuff. And speaking of some of the comics and stuff like that, there's another one that I got into recently a little bit. I was reading some of the digital stuff for it, while I actually have a physical copy of one of them. Because the artwork got my attention. Plus, you know, it was $2, so never hurts to get into something like if you find it for like $2. But apparently it was called Isola, so it was interesting. But the artwork was really neat on it though. Like a lot of the stuff like that, like I will like open it, read it once, and put it immediately right back into like the plastic. That one is definitely reminding me more of like a lot of graphic novels I've read versus like, you know, superhero comics and stuff like that. There was also some horror comics at the Antique Mall on my vacation that I almost got. But like I was trying to, you know, not spend all my money at the first place we went, basically. And even then, I jokingly ran up a tab with my boyfriend, because I found a few extra things that I wanted to get here and there, and I'm just like, okay, I will pay you back, but there's a cool thing, and I feel like I need it, and he enables my chaos and shenanigans way too much, honestly. I know I'm a bit spoiled and some stuff, but it was a lot of fun, for sure. Okay, last of these. It's funny how I had so many boxes and it looks like it like made almost no mark in how much I've got on everything. Definitely. Because like part of that trip meant a lot more to me. Like I had my reasons on some of it and everything, like with some of my past and all, as to why like the Carowinds part of the trip was like such a great thing. But you know, it was fun to actually go with people who I knew like truly cared about me and everything for like a first trip there. Because it was really great because like there was some rides that I couldn't do and some rides my partner couldn't do. So my buddy Maskmare, he would end up like going and riding the ride, and like someone would stay back and like watch the stuff and everything. So like I can't go and wooden roller coasters because they shake you so much. Though I have no problems with like the larger rides and stuff. But my partner, if he even goes on like the little kids like swings that go in a circle, he gets so much motion sickness that like day is over right from the get-go. And I keep trying to tell him like, you know, like I want to see if I can get him some motion sickness meds so he could actually, because he wants to go on some of the rides and stuff and like work his way up to it. But like I think we could just like get him some motion sickness meds and see if that fixes it for sure. My partner said the main thing he was there for was the food. And they had plenty of food for sure. It's like we had like the little meal plan thing, so like every 90 minutes, like we could eat something for free. Like there was like designated things that are part of like the meal plan and everything there. But like it's pretty great actually, because like if you eat more than 2 times, like you've got it covered basically, because it can get a little pricey out there, but it's no more expensive than like half the other restaurants in the city. So it's a thing, but like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, like the prices aren't too out there. But at least the ticket to get in is only like $50, so, or like it's like 90-ish or so for a season pass. So definitely affordable as far as, you know, it's much cheaper than Disney. I'll leave it at that. As far as the parks go. That's pretty great. I mean, Disney, you're paying for the experience. Carowinds is like, we got really cool rides. Basically. Because, like, they have the world's tallest, fastest Giga Coaster, the Fury 325, and I love it. But even as much as I love that, like, I think I actually like the Copperhead roller coaster a little bit better. Just because I am a sucker for a really, really well-designed technical track. Like, if you get a roller coaster that it is so well-designed, even though there's so many inversions and, like, lots of things it's doing, but it knows how to get that momentum just right, so at the peak of every, like, loop, it's got that little pause where you kind of hang for a minute, and then your brain is just like, is it going to make it? But then it does. I love a well-timed pause on a loop. But that's also because, like, when I was younger, like, I had a whole phase where I considered, you know, learning how to be a roller coaster designer, up until the point I realized the ones who design it and stuff like that, well, sometimes, like, if you're an engineer for it, you have to go up on the thing yourself, and I have a massive fear of heights unless I'm moving. Like, that's why skydiving's mostly fine, as long as I'm, like, out the door. Like, the ride going skydiving is the worst part about skydiving, and going up in, like, the depressurized, like, plane and stuff, as much as it was hurting my ears on the elevation change, I was ready to be out that door so quick when I went skydiving. I may be terrified of heights, but I did not want to have to ride on that plane back down and everything, because it was bad enough going up the first time. Because I really am sensitive to, like, pressure changes and stuff. So, like, the worst part of skydiving is literally just the ride up. Like, I am ready to, like, get out that plane. But I think I still have the video somewhere of where I went skydiving for my 18th birthday. It was really cool. My dad ended up taking me. But the neat thing is, like, my 18th birthday was my dad's, like, 50th birthday. So, like, we had, like, 2 milestones same day, and he actually paid to be able to sit in, like, the co-pilot seat or something like that of the plane while I got to, like, go up. So he actually got to, like, look out the window as I was on a tandem jump. So it was kind of really cool. But see, as much as people say skydiving's terrifying, that's why I like tandem jumps. You are literally strapped to somebody who knows what the heck they're doing and they know how to fall out of an airplane, right? So it's honestly not that bad when you really think about it, because you're literally attached to a trained professional at that point in time, you know? Cause like I think the person I did the jump with, they had been on hundreds, if not like 1,000 or so, you know, tandem jumps. I know it's definitely hundreds, if not more. So it's like they've done this. They've been around a bit. So like it honestly wasn't nearly as scary as a lot of people think it is. And the cool thing was they actually like showed me how to move the chute itself. So it was kind of neat. Like I keep telling these people, I will hand them the whole case if they would like. Just don't take it off the shelves directly if you're buying that many. We sold out of them. Hold up. Come on. Thank you. Alright. What else we got? More of these. Going ahead and ordering two because I know they're gonna sell more of them. What you need, my guy? Nah. Nope. Also no. Okay, what we got going on here? Okay. Maybe if I hit 5,000 today, I will, you know, go ahead and get that one employee, perhaps. I literally just restocked these and you buy 3 of them. Whatever. Guess they were excited about the restock. I really kind of like this whole little customer corner right here. It keeps them contained, I think. Oh, we got all the stuff right here. They always buy so many playmats when they do. Let's see, $249. Yeah, whenever I hit 5,000, I think I'm just gonna let them kind of sit or whatever. Okay, let's see, 13.96. those selling again. Guess I like the color red. You need my guy. Oh. It's gonna feel weird being back running around and stuff a lot more. At least it'll let me take care of these guys as they show up a bit more. Have them, you know, get them moving. Okay, I do have... I'm probably gonna let it wait till the end of the day. Or like the next morning. Because I don't have to pay an extra 500 on top for, like, you know, it already being like 5 p.m. That might be the cost-saving maneuver, I suppose. And unless something sells out, I think I'm gonna kind of let things go. Yeah, definitely gonna have to queue up more of the stone guys. Because I'm not gonna pay just yet. But maybe day 200 will be the day I get another employee. Seems like a plan to me. Just throw it, why don't you, my dude? Right in front of me. Okay. Okay, I need another big pack of blue and then another red whenever I order. I mean, I can go ahead and order more of these since it's separate and it's only 40 bucks. Okay, what are we getting into now? Going and paying that for the day. The big one covered there. Probably should have went ahead and bought that one, but it's fine. I always buy so many of these at once. I'm okay with that. It's always neat seeing them run around to the back and, well, back. So this little stunt, you know, running the register has been nice, but I need to get back into the store itself a little bit more because I can stock faster than all these guys. Interesting. That's 17. that's fine. 18. 19. There we go. I still managed to pay the bills for the day. But I didn't do any restocking. But should be fine. Should all be fine. Maybe. Maybe when that one's done, they'll come over here. Okay. What did you give me, guy? Y'all are good. Y'all are all good. I am out of those. So tempted to go between. What do you need? No, we're good. Yeah, I need to get more of those plushies. Probably should have refilled those, but it's fine. Down to 3 of those again. Oh, they got bought. I'll just clear that for now. Kind of spread that around a little bit better. Somewhat. Winging it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do so much restocking the next day. Whenever I pay for that one guy to, like, show up and be on the register. It's kind of neat how, like, they'll have the little comics on the side. Some of them will use... I guess this guy just doesn't like the playmats I have just yet, and he'll, like, use another one at some point. That'll be neat. Kind of want to move these down further, because, like, I'm gonna have to move these down further. Actually, you know what? So I know there's, like, another one of, like, the collection book things, so I'll move that there. I'm assuming that'll be enough space. To have, like, all the comics, perhaps. We'll figure it out. They're all gone for the day. You were really low. Oh my. Lots of stinky people, I guess. Oh yeah, dice is totally going to help my situation. Yep. You know, I'm gonna put you closer to the front just to make sure I can get people before they try to turn in. I think that'll do, perhaps. And the next day, I'm gonna have a new employee. Day 201. That on. Don't know where this guy came from. I guess he was sleeping in here, but you know, welcome in, my dude. Anyway. Benji. Benji's going to be... He does fast either way. I just hired Benji. Benji's gonna take care of some of the... Oh, hey, my dude. Set prices. Confirm. Kinda neat having a new employee. I'm not gonna be able to remember all my employees' names. It's like hold up. There was a stinky person somewhere. I think I solved it. There we go. It's well that they got through a little bit. Ah, yes. My new employee. It's... mana counter. Nice shoes, though. They look comfy. Yellow dice boxes. At least I can handle some of this myself now. Or, it said dice boxes, deck boxes. Words. Words are supposed to mean things. Stuff and things. Okay. You know what? You are going against the edge again. I don't care. I need the space. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you'll do 1200. Ooh, you do go fast at it. Look at that. Look at him go. You got this, new guy. All the dice. All the dice. Sure. Let's see. Red dice to the shelf. Maybe. I don't know if someone else grabbed it, but... No, not black dice. Red dice. At least he's got those covered. I need to order more stars and maybe the pigs. Just whenever I get to that again. Okay, so I guess it's not counting him only getting paid, like, already today. So it'll be the next day it hits me. So at least I've got that going for me. Mafia game. Two of you queued up. You are all good. Okay, both blue and green of those. Because I guess that's what's selling right now. And I'm doing my best to keep them in stock. At least trying. The other green box. There we go. Tempting. Yeah, you're worth 5,000. That's worth 4,500. Sure, why not? Yeah, you're winning more anyway. No one really cares. Blue dice. Or are you getting blue dice? You're good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yellow boxes. Those games sold out again. Hmm. Going ahead and ordering that out. Yellow deck boxes. Gonna need to order more of those. Let's see. Okay, there's figurines. After I stock more of these. Maybe another one of those. Oh, God. The green decks. Okay. Sold out again. These are just flying off the shelf. Yellow, too. Jeez. Okay. Okay. I see you people. You want all the things. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. So... There we go. Get this back on the shelf. Hey, my dude, you're done with that, so let's restock shelves. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how I'm doing it kind of like this little like match games to where it's just like I've got an eye on the next thing I'm going for right after each thing. Yellow deck boxes again. We're going through them for sure. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be interesting restocking what I can. I'm already about out of those again. Okay, okay. I see how it's going. Oh, I overstocked these. They'll sell anyway. Who am I kidding? Cue you up. Black dice. Where are you at? Hey, you got it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What else we got going on here? Figurines, for sure. I could have sworn I got more of the figurines. What you need? Good price, but I'm just needing to get on through here. Out of those guys. Guess they're just selling. Go ahead and get those through. Looking nice. And those. Okay. 2 of those pulled in. Got that there. Blue again. Damn it. Damn it. Why are you buying so many of these? So many of them. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have any more out of here? Oh, they're just buying them. Okay, okay. I see it, people. I see you. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Good enough. Green. Green. Okay. Okay, okay. I need to buy 2 things of the blue. Just get it back on the shelf. Okay. It's interesting, they all leave just that guy. That guy is pretty good about staying late when I stay late. I like that dude. He sticks around. Okay. You're just this extra guy right here. Cool. Okay, so we got a couple extra people over there battling or whatever. You want more than it's worth. I'm not even gonna argue with you, my dude. There's just one extra out there, so I don't want to like restock that. Red deck boxes. You're yellow, you're red. Run through them, for sure. Okay, 2 down, 1 down. There we go. I mean, I should probably get another thing of stars, just to make sure. Or at least queue it up. What do I have in the back for cards? Okay, we're cleared in the back for cards. Which means I might need to get a little bit to make sure these stay topped up there. Also gonna need another one of these. I guess instead of focusing on topping up too many things, I kind of want to see what I can get there. Good enough. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground right there. At least I'm topping that up a little bit more while trying to progress this other one a little bit. It's like a full-time job just trying to like make sure this all stays stocked up pretty well. Okay. All the stuff and things. We're gonna eventually get this all covered. Okay. Profit negative of 5,409. Gotta love that. Yeah, now it's gonna be 1,800 to pay the salaries of everything, because now I gotta pay 500 extra a day for just freeing up everything that I can. It'll be fine though. Everything will be fine. Totally fine. I really haven't been opening cards very much lately. It's kind of wild. Oh, we got a line. Look how busy the street's getting now. Like, they're just steady coming in. Like, I'm beginning to wonder, do I need to, like, mark up my prices to, like, that 10% plus versus just, you know, market price? But I've been trying to say, fuck it, keep it market price. Okay, hey, my dude, set prices. I'm just gonna leave you on setting prices. I should totally be able to handle the rest myself, right? Damn it. Did not need an extra one there. Let's see. Better go ahead and clear that before they start to stock it. I kind of like this little spot now that I'm really getting going. You know, day 200. I kind of gave up on, you know, having just the single cards and stuff like that, because that was so much effort to maintain, and I'm getting to the point where it's just like, unless like I get a big thing in of like graded cards, I'm not putting those out there at this point. Probably should queue it up as 2 on that one. Oh! That would... Yeah, that slipped by me. One of those, and 3 of those. I can get a couple out before it gets too much. I need some of those to sell so I can go ahead and clear that bottom one out. At some point I need to get like the bigger shelves for like the overstock of all those. Like, I kind of have, like, this little one, but I kind of need one of the big ones. Maybe if I put 2 of the big ones, like, side by side over here, and, like, leave this for, like, the little extra boxes right here that I'm making. I think that could be a thing. Thank you, AZ. Nice to see you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. That is amazing. You're the best. I'm getting into all the card stuff and things. The cards are calling my name. Speaking of cards calling my name, I will take the $1,000 card for the $700 card. Those red dice, I swear. I I have a new guy. His name is Benji. He's fast at the register. Oh, like I said, red dice. Did they go ahead and get the red dice, or are we at? We're out of red dice. Okay. I was inside so many people's faces there for a minute. Rare card box. If I overstock, I don't care at this point. I just need them on the table. Okay, I'll let you go ahead and place that. To deck boxes again, or deck packs, or whatever. They keep selling out. I can never keep them on the table. Like, stop selling so much, but also keep selling so much. But every time I turn around, it's just gone. Because, like, someone gets so many of them. Okay. Those are like 300 or 400 to restock by themselves. So it's just like, it's a lot. These people, I swear. Oh, more of those too. Okay, I did get more. Okay. Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, we're good there. I almost freaked out for a moment there. Okay. Tabletop. That's second game. Boxes of that just to toss in there. That's fine. Thank you for clearing that space. Plushies again. There we go. At least, like, my shop's popular. I'll give it that. I will definitely give it that. I think I ordered the wrong one. Oh, I have extra. It's fine. Everything's fine. I swear I had more of... Hold up. I did have more of those. Okay. Two of those. And I'm guessing two of the other two. Yeah, because I don't have any of those there. One, that one. Vaguely enough. It's really starting to get a challenge. Or it's starting to get to be a challenge to keep everything stocked. More green. Tempting, but no. yellow. As soon as I turn around, another one's down. Well, I guess you grab it too. That's fine. Okay. What do you need, my guy? We're good. Totally fine. Okay. Totally not fine. Do I have more of the figurines in the back? I do. Of course, just one in this box, but we'll get something on the shelf. Person, I swear. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that's a good price. How about a straight 400, perhaps? Maybe? Hey, there we go. Nope. Nope. What was I doing? You guys. You guys, that's what I was getting to. Already 720 something. There we go. More shelf things for the peoples. Keeping all this stocked is really, it's really getting there. Like, stuff's flying off the shelves, but sometimes a little too much. Part of me wants to get another new thing, like, for this stuff. But the rest of me is just like, I don't know. There's these deck boxes. But those and those I was gonna put on that one thing. There's 4 of these, so I want that to be in a 4x4 thing. At some point. I guess 4x4, 4x4 on those. And this one I just find somewhere to put it. At least there's 12 in that. Those are like so expensive for the licenses for them though. Top loader could be nice. Some of them have asked about the top loaders. That's gonna be 10,000 for that. There's a lot more of these I could get into at some point. Or I could get, you know, the next comic or something. Yeah, there's 12 of these as far as that, but that takes up to 72 on that. I'm at on the next figurine. Those guys. 2,500 for those. Tons of those to get to. And the plushies, I'm definitely going to try to have, like, by the plushie, like, bins and stuff. But I may have to scoot everything down to put more plushie bins in the front. Unless I have, like, another plushie bin section on some stuff. And, like, that one's a cheaper license, 1,200. But I don't know what that is, because it's just a question mark on it. So honestly, like, I don't know on a lot of these. And it's gonna be 4,000 to get into the boxes, or more. Like, I can't even get to the biggest one till that. 5,000 for these. So many options. Oh, that's tempting. 1,000? Didn't mean to spend 1,000, but hey. They took 1,000 for like that card though. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I can help check out a couple people while we're at it here. See what else we can get into. Let's see, let's see. 320. There we go. Alright. Single item, totally fine. 1930. Here we go. Good to go. Okay, at least they're getting their little game in on that. While I figure out what I'm doing with my stuff. I do need to order more on that. Queue that up. Let's see. You need to go on the shelf. It's interesting trying to keep up on the variety on stuff. But maybe instead of pushing ahead, I'll just kind of keep going, seeing what we can get to. Red deck boxes. Red and blue of those. Plain clear sleeves and cleanser. This guy, 2 of these. Get that back into stock. Another box of the 3rd volume of the comics. Some of those other like playmats are gonna be neat. Okay. Red and blue on these. Another one of the figures, but you have to wait till the next day to fully stock this. That's okay. Totally fine. 2 of you. Might need to order another one of the bats. Or queue up another one of the bats too. I'm just gonna do that with this guy. Like, I wish I had enough room that I could make like full shelves of some of these items, but sometimes it's easier to just keep them in a single spot. This one again. Okay. I'm almost to level 60. It's kind of neat when you think about it. Day 203. It's gonna be interesting when I get to like the year mark on this, because it's like, oh look, you've cleared an entire year. I still have such a handful of like expansions left. Some of these get expensive. It'd be neat if I get out all the way to the end and it just like gives a whole extra row across the whole back of it or something later. This is like, I want more room. I need more room in this place. Definitely gonna need some more of those for sure. Whenever I get to that point in the day. Huh? I cleared that out. What do you need, my guy? You are wanting way too much for that. You're probably not going to bring those numbers down at all either. Definitely need more of the bat plushies. I've got 4. Well, guess I overstocked these. That's fine. Keep doing that a good bit. But I swear they find like extra boxes sometimes. Oh, that. Wrong thing. Interesting. At 575. Red dice again. Red dice are always like my enemy on that. Did you pull the red dice? You pulled something. Oh, let's see. These guys need a restock really quick. Definitely needed that restock. Okay, so 2 cases. Cool. Well, shit. I sold out of those again. Let's see if I can't just to cooperate real quick. They're really keeping me on my toes, trying to keep everything in stock on this game. Seriously. Like, seriously? I just restocked this. Just restocked it. Okay. I'm level 60 now, at least. Got that going for me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Blue again. Setting this down really quick. I can clear that. Probably need to buy another box of those just to kind of see what I can get into with it at some point, perhaps. Again. I'm just gonna order 2 boxes of it and call it good. Okay, until I get the next thing, I'm just gonna double up both of these. For now. Okay, or the figurines, probably. Unless that's what you picked up. Yep, that is what you picked up. Okay, cool. Yellow. You're good there. Mm. I know I probably have some bills to pay still, but for now, I'm getting some more stuff. Why is there a smelly person there? No smelly people allowed in my shop. That is my shop. You will not desecrate it with your smells. I don't know. Oh, I should probably queue a few more. They're helping still for a little while. Let's see. There we go. All left over. Thanks. Getting to the point I might have to like unlock like the bulk pack of those just to like get it to chill. Probably should have gotten that. That I could have gotten that one at a decent price and then like resold it. It's fine though. Fine, my plushies. You want more than it's worth. I'm not fighting with you. Come on, people. Let's see what we can do. Okay, anybody else, he can cover it pretty well, I bet. So I still have a little bit I can use. Okay. Mute it there. More of these. Okay. Yellow boxes. I mean, that'll work at least for now. And another one of these. At least I'm filling out the shelves like pretty well. Finally. Because it adds an extra row plus a whole other side compared to what I had in stock before. Okay, that's all of that. That one's... Guessing these... Yeah. Basically just straight up filling that up at this point. For now, until I get the extra things that I want to get for the area. I'll just leave it double on these for now. Okay. Can I get another purple pack? It's only 99, but it'll put me over for the day. So. Total visit 114. Yeah. Definitely a good bit there. But I will be right back in just a second. mostly had to run check on my clothes in the dryer because next week I'm actually going to be traveling with my partner for Thanksgiving to go see his family, which I admit it does mean I have been traveling a good bit lately, so I've kind of been really sore and just kind of sticking with easy games this week, aka the card game wins again. Like, there's no thinking on a plot, it's just, okay, card go on shelf, I pull shiny cards, kind of thing. So it's definitely been great to take it, like, easy lately on some of this stuff. But I've still got a ton of packing I've got to do for the week. Especially, like, dealing with, like, all the cold weather stuff. Because, yeah, I don't like going up north. It's cold. Usually, but I promised I'd show up for Thanksgiving this year, so doing the show up things. Being the responsible-ish human being, I guess. Plus, it's been kind of nice taking a break. You know, the metaphorical go touch grass quite a bit lately. Otherwise, I'd be in here gaming. Even if I'm not streaming, I'd probably be gaming or working on my journal or whatever other thing I've been getting into lately. Like, I've been reading back through one of my favorite book series of all time, which was Sherilyn Kenyon's League novels. I love those. But it's kind of hard to go wrong with, like, sci-fi, like, space assassins and stuff like that. Because, like, with her books, it's like, okay, do you want modern-day mythology, or do you want space assassins? Though her Dark Hunter novels are pretty great, too. Really gotta get the rest of these stocked. They really aren't giving me much time and chance to in this game. Let's see. What do I got going on here? I love how I have, like, overstock on something or another, and it's just like, yeah, we're not gonna get those. We're just gonna get the stuff that, like, you're running low on. But low-key, part of me really wants some of the plushies that they have. Okay. Red dice. Being a menace once again. All of the dice goblin stuffs. There you go. I mean, I could top that up a little bit more in case someone wants to buy half the thing again. Let's see. Green. At least 6, so give it a little boost there. Alright. What can I get into today? Those are what I need. I wish they would give me, like, a little ping or something on the, hey, yeah, you're out of this. Or something. Like, just a, hey, we need to restock this. You know, I have some employees. Someone should be able to tell me. But it's fine. I guess it's, you know, what I'm responsible for in the mix of stuff. Just making sure stuff is stocked out properly. Or something. Oh, they're looking for those legendary, like, boxes. Like, the Destiny boxes. Yeah. I'm looking for those too. It was just not currently in the cards. But payment bills are. So 57 left. Oh, we got a crowd. Okay. You guys. Playmats. You need to get on the shelf. We definitely need more than 7 for the day. Some people try to buy 5 at a time. Yep, those sold out. Which means I'll probably queue up 2 of those just to make sure the overstock's covered. I need to do some more with that shelf. If they'll let me. Okay. 2 purple boxes? Maybe someone will have a decent order for me. Okay, what we got going on here? What you need? Nah. Sorry, my guy. What you need? Tempting. You want more than it, but will you take a flat 100 though? I'll take it. Red dice again. I swear, if I hadn't already named the stream, it's the red dice. It's always the red dice. Apparently. Okay. Go away. Okay. There we go. Nope. None for you. White dice. Okay, well at least it's not red dice. I need another order of those guys before they really start to be a thorn in my side in a minute. There we go. I need more legendary, more purple. You two are good for the moment. Need to queue up. Definitely need more blue. What do you need, my guy? Tempting, but I don't exactly have $2,000 card money right now, and I really don't need to be tempted by that. Stone guys, and one of these, perhaps? Oh yeah, I have all these boxes. Probably need to grab some. Okay. Up you go. There we go. Every time I order the bat plushies, I swear it's like I almost need to order like 2 boxes. Okay. Here we go. Probably should have got more of these. Okay, what you got for me? Ooh. Hello. Will you take a 250 for that? There we go. I see money. Decline. No. I mean, I could probably send some off to be graded. I don't know how many I've gotten that are gradable, but by my standards. But we'll find out at some point. They are trying me. Okay. Two of you. Cover that. You're good, you're good. Almost sold out of Mafia Works again. So I might as well go ahead and queue up 3 of those. Buy it out. Deck boxes again. And I saw the guy who did it too, right there. Can't hide from me. And white dice. Okay. And red dice. I keep telling you, it's the red dice. So much right now. How many cases do we go through today of something? Okay. I swear I just had gotten another one, and I think I had needed one on white dice too. Okay. Ooh, you were pretty. About 975. Yeah? I don't have enough money. Okay. Oh, shit. Maybe they'll order enough real quick. I'm just holding it just to see. Just to see. Come on, give me a minute. Don't walk away. Just let me put my order in. Just holding on, seeing can I hit night. Hey, that guy might help. I see that in the corner over there. Just like 400-ish more. Let's see if I can put the offer in. I'm gonna laugh if I try to like offer and the guy just like straight up walks away. Like, come on, give me a minute. I just need like just a little bit more. Like I feel like I'm talking, like trying to like, okay, that guy will definitely get it once. That guy's taking forever to like check him out. But that's the guy that stays behind a good bit. Okay, I'm up to 1,000. Hey! Got it. We got it. Oh, not you, my guy. About 35. Fine, I get it. About 38. There we go. You know what? Wait. There we go. I didn't have that one. Might as well. Definitely. I may actually go get me some hot cocoa once I'm done with this. To be honest. At least they're both staying. Okay. That guy's doing a good job staying behind too. That is helpful. Plushies, like I said. Red dice again. I swear I sold cases of this shit today. Okay, what else are we getting? Yellow boxes. Might as well even it out for right now. Okay, I need another box of the yellow boxes in case they start selling like mad. I swear, these always red and blue. At least I make like $10 each time or so. And they like grabbing handfuls of them. But they're so expensive to restock. There we go. Yeah, 440. I need to restock. There we go. So that one is the only one that doesn't have that. Comics 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm probably saving it for the next day. Figurine, 1 of you, 2 of you. Already got that other one queued up, and another one of these, which I can order. I'll have to worry about all the rest of it. Definitely those. So that's the end ones right there. I don't know if I've queued up one of those, but I'm queuing it up now. Yep, might as well queue up the second one of those just to make sure. Okay, I think I'll let it go with that for now. see. I have ideas on some of what I want to do next, but the hardest thing has just been maintaining everything to push forward. There we go. Circle of protection around the checkout. Or something. So many of those bad plushies are gone. Oops. Okay, those guys. I can restock those guys. Maybe. If someone hasn't already picked it up. Someone probably has. And they have. Okay. Okay. There's that restock in. All the green ones are gone. All of them. Okay. Red dice again. Yeah, getting that other cashier was the right move because I'm staying busy trying to stay on top of all of those, it seems. Okay, those are already covered. We're good there. Tempting, but absolutely not. I don't really collect those. I think I need to add more stars just to the next time I order, just in case. I think I needed the blue deck boxes, right? Yep. Okay. What do you need? 25. $26. Wasn't paying market price for that. Tempting. Sure, why not? It was worth a little bit more. I'm almost out of stars. Go ahead and get that. I just could have gotten 2 things of stars for that one. It's probably too many for what I need, but you know what? It'll give me some backstock at least to try to stay ahead of it a little. So I've got extra boxes of like the yellow and blue usually. Might as well get that for the purple. Just to stay topped up on everything. Everyone wanted the attention. Okay, that was a closer call than I thought. Took a couple boxes to get that one back into stock. I guess I don't have an extra one for yellow again, unless he's one of these are carrying it. Yellow definitely needs some more work. All the people needing my attention though. Okay, I need more little stone guys and the pig guys. Okay. There we go. What else do I have trouble with? Sure, why not? I don't know. Okay, a little bit on the legendary ones, but I think it'll be fine for now. Purple is a big one that I need more of. There we go. Okay, the bat playmats. There we go. I think he tried to like do it too, but hey, it's fine. Okay, let's see. 3 of those. Just because on that. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see. There we go. You need my attention. Not really worth that much. Let's see what we can do. Over here. It'll be interesting to see how many more upgrades I can get easily once I get a little bit ahead on some of this, on some of these. And I'm not having to, you know, get extra cases and cases of things. At least this side's full. Well, arguably on full, but hey. Probably should have just went ahead and put this all on this side. But I'm gonna get this full. Ooh, that was another nice little bit there. Give me a little more leeway getting to some things. Definitely could use another yellow one. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth picking up another one. Okay. Another one on yellow. And a couple of the purples. So yeah, I probably could have overstocked some of the other stuff I had, but I'm really wanting to get this chunk just kind of dealt with now, finally. So I'm not staring as many, or at as many empty spaces. Let's see. Last box for now. Still getting there. Two and you. 3 boxes. Big plushies. Cool. Okay. Technically, I could put a couple more of those in. Definitely putting more of the green decks in. He sells so well. Let's see. Since I have so many of these, might as well put some more out. Maybe it'll sell. I think we're good. 115 customers. I might as well put some more blue dice out. And I bet you because I didn't like do the extra restock, it's gonna bite me today on there. Watch. Oh, hey! Piece of candy. Oh, some of the biggest ones was only like 4. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Only 110. Okay, how bad is it? How bad did we do? Not the ghost cards, the graded cards. It's only worth 34. Okay, 576, 780, 1200, 400. Okay, okay. I didn't mean to. Okay. Let's see if I can't get that direction I needed to get. Let's see, Tetramon. Ranger Man, $14. I can do that. Probably a couple cards, maybe. I haven't opened too many, so. Ooh, one there. Where was the crap? Yep. There we go. And whenever that table sells, you know, it'll be whatever. At least some people are buying. Nice. I needed that. I really did. Okay. Go into it. Those I love seeing those disappearing, though. There we go. $3,000 could buy that other piece that I need for this. Backing it up. What you need, my guy? Nope. Also no. Even if I don't have much, I want to see if there's some stuff I can send off to be graded. Thank you. Ooh. And both of you. Where'd that other card go? There we go. Okay, so 3. Any destiny ones I can mess with? Anything above $50 and we're good. Okay. Let's see. I'm not seeing much. I mean, we're still in the... Okay, well, we're down to the $42 range. That's fine. 4 cards, that's fine. Let's see. All the bats are gone! I'm gonna also bring this over while I'm checking on everything over here. Do you need my guy? The games. I'll let them take care of the rest on that. Let's see. Probably should have ordered, or at least queued up, more of that one. What's the next renovation cost? 5,100. Should I see what that's like? I'm wondering if I should see what that's like. I'll put a straight 50 though, real quick. There we go. I'm doing it. I could totally get some other stuff that's probably more important, but doing it. Click to the button. Ah, it's one more out. We're going one more out. Please tell me that's all the out we're going. I need more to the side. Okay, so that is covering the last of like that bit there. Okay, so please tell me it goes back at some point. I need a row going back. Versus this. It's interesting to me how like that fits sideways, but not that way. But it's whatever for now. It's kind of like a little comics corner kind of thing, kind of neat. But he said it'll let me put this other 3,000 for when I have all of these or whatever for these sets. So that'll give me the space for that. Where I can still pull the little thing right here. But it'll also give me more room to put more of, you know, that I'm going with. But I may slide it all down a little bit so I can put more, like have another row of that guaranteed for me. Because there's like, you know, another handful of plushies. Because there's 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that one's a statue. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. So I guess 2 more would be right on that. So we just need to slide it over 1 more. I'm good. Thought about it for a second, but nah. What else do I need? Red deck boxes. I got a lot of blue dice. But it's okay. I need to buy more boxes of red dice. Black dice, white dice, blue boxes. Okay, then you, and you. Yellow and green. Okay, main guy. You. And then the green guy to the next 3. Almost. I could go ahead and queue it up. Green of those, the figure. there. And of course, 2 of these, so good enough. Why didn't he say he can get that? I may put it there with the game and everything like that on that same shelf, because like it was just kind of like an odds and end kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a plan. Maybe. Purple satin boxes. You can live right here, maybe. I'll put the rest down there for now. Let it have the little overstock. Market price, make $5 per thing. Not too bad. Honestly, I'll leave those right there. Since I'm not using that spot just yet. Okay. This doesn't slow that either. Totally fine. Let me see. Shoving you back here. There's a method to the madness in my head on some of it, at least. Another one of these guys. You need 2. You're topped up. You're topped up. Cool. Blue dice I need to put out. Well, 8 blue dice. I'm probably not gonna worry about the rest. Oh, maybe I will. Just make sure it's not the next day's problem. Because there's a whole row of them. Okay. I like to think I'm doing a pretty good job at keeping everything restocked, perhaps. But I really do need to, like, see about getting more items versus trying to expand the shop itself again. I made 3,600 in cards, so that was neat. Definitely a decent little boost. I'm trying my hardest to get today 210. Even out the days again, I think would be a good idea. Because I've always just done like an arbitrary amount each time I've played. I need to order another one of those little stone guys again. They sell out pretty quick if I'm not careful. At least that clears out that box. Love seeing them saying this is tempting a lot more. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Order up 3 of those on top of everything else. They're gonna run me dry on some of this stuff. I don't have the legendary Destiny box yet. Those are expensive. You realize how hard it is to get those? So, I should probably save up for it because that would probably sell a decent amount. Or sell for a decent amount, for sure. Definitely need more red dice. Maybe these will get me where I need to go. Oh, those are selling well. Honestly, that looks like a box I'd have, to be honest. It's just a cute little box. For sure. Oh, I'm gonna need more of those. I'm so gonna need more of those. Okay. Okay. Stock order. Just a little bit more. Come on, come on. Just a little bit more. Maybe they're checking out a big order. Perhaps. Oh, for that cookie. So close yet so far. Oh, really? Like $3 away? Or $3.32 away? Come on. Just a little more. Just a little bit more. Thank you. What we got? I'm not trying to start something here. I'm just trying to grab what I can. Red dice, my mortal enemy. Apparently. So this is just grab and go for like the back room. It's a little bit easier to just, you know, shove everything in there. Tempting, but I can't. Not right now. Yeah, stocking the back room is so much better. Okay. No. No. Maybe. Will they do a flat? Let's do that. How about 275? There we go. See, I was gonna do 300, but I was like, no, let's see what we can do. 275 and let's go. Red dice again. I should have known. Should have known. Red dice always needs to be stocked. It's always the red dice. I need to order more of the games in the purple satins. But I also need to pay my bills for the day. Oh, rent is now $820 versus $700 something. So I gotta pay that fancy rent for the space. Oh, I need to order more of those. Okay. Should have looked at the Mafia Works one too. I'll queue up another. You're missing 5. You're missing 2. Okay, might as well queue up 2 of them. Red and purple. What you need? About 10. 12. Ooh, that's a good price on that one. Okay, with everything else I needed to do. Let's see if we can get something on this. She's willing to go to 2,000. How about 1,750? Maybe? I can go up from there if it doesn't piss her off. But we'll see. If it doesn't piss her off, I'll spend the money on it. Come on, give me a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's see if I can get to like level 61 before I'm done with the stream too. That would be cool. Okay. That's fine. Maybe I'll get lucky jumping up that much. I'm just waiting for my money to bring up to that. Come on. Give me like a $500 order somewhere. Come on, come on. I'm holding her as long as it lets me, though. She can give me a bad review for all I care. I'm trying to get this card cheap. Let's see what I can do with it. Come on, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So I can test this one out. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. About 2050. Hey! 2050 was enough. I got it. I was finagling that one. Got a $3,000 card for 2050. Okay, what you want, my guy? No. What you want? There. Nope. Not nearly as interesting. Okay. Hey, they cleaned up my mess. I need more of those plushies, though. Figurine. Plushie. Queue up some Bactos and some stars. Always order 2 if I'm getting them. Okay. White dice, black dice. Let's see what we can do there. Getting this all cleaned up. So I definitely spent a good bit of time trying to finagle that one and managed to score that one over 1,000 under. I'm happy with that for sure. Those guys. Let's have some back here. Mochi's meowing at me. What is it, Mo? What is it, Mochi Mo? What is it, darling? Stretchy baby, huh? Fuzzy baby, huh? I'll be there later. Later, Mo. Later. Later, Mochi Mo. Fuzzy little guy. What is it, Mo? You meowing at me? Yeah? Yeah, you talking, huh? Just a fuzzy little guy. You want all the love. You just want all the love, huh? No. You can't play my game with me. Gotta let me finish playing my game. Do not scratch my chair. You know better than that. What is it, Mom? What? You don't need to jump in my lap. You don't need to. You really don't. You really don't need in my lap. Oh. I know. You're meowing at me, but you don't need in my lap right now. He thinks he does. What is it, Mom? What is it? Okay. I'm gonna hand you one if you leave me be. Okay? There you go. Those treats are probably gonna backfire on me later. He's probably not gonna leave me alone. But it's okay. At least he's cute if he's gonna do it. Okay. Definitely more yellow and more purples there. Just when I think I'm getting ahead. I just realized I forgot to pay the last bit of the bills on that one, so that's gonna cut into the day a little more. Because you can't stay behind for long with those. I shouldn't have bought that like $2,000 card. But oh well. Oh, they are really starting to put a hurting on some of these. I can even some of that back out. At least give them a chance to get like a huge handful of stuff. I am out of those plushies. Please tell me I went to stock some of those figurines. Yes, I did. There we go. I like watching all of it like flop out. There we go. These little guys. Okay, vaguely covered there. This time I can just focus on the bills and vaguely what I need to keep in stock, maybe. Perhaps. Nothing too fancy. Plushies always sell, at least. I know that went a little too well with my own game room. Maybe a couple plushies, just a few, perhaps. In my defense, I don't have as many as I could technically have, so maybe it's not so bad. Perhaps. Okay. I don't have one of those. About 16. Good enough for me? Nope. Some people like collecting the whole like graded 1 cards because like it seems like a very fine line of the it's graded a 1 versus a we can't even put a grade on this thing or something like that. I guess like there's someone who probably collects it somewhere. Yeah, if I didn't know better, I would think I was out of those. They're pretty cheap. Go ahead and get 2 of those. Which thing are you? Oh yeah. I love how once I have spare boxes of them around, they don't sell. How did a stinky guy get past my stuff? Get back here. The only thing tempting is him getting basically a shower. At least I'll get rid of those 2 boxes for now. Okay. Focusing on the bills. Totally focusing on the bills. Right? Totally not gonna buy like some random like $3,000 card again. Totally just staying focused on the bills, I guess. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. I'm guessing I have none in the areas though. As far as the cards go. Okay. So that's easy. Just gonna bulk one of those real quick. So that they're not a problem for later. Purple could use smelt too. Red, you're mostly good. Might have a little help you need. Two of you queued up. One yellow queued up. Whatever else I can scrounge around for some of the rest of that. And the figures. Do I have more pig figures? After I see what's up with you. Oh no. Okay, I do have more pig figures. That's definitely a bonus. Because I clearly need them. I mean, I have one more right there, so might as well just throw them out there. Nope. Also no. Okay. That's covered, so now I can start working on my stocking. Tempting, but no. No. Not just no, but heck no. I can see the value. You're going, oh, it's a ghost rare kind of thing. I'm just like, yeah, it's not fooling me, my guy. Extra battles. Gotta check if I've got more in the back before I order more. Because I'm going to overstock it if I don't. Because I know I have that habit. There you go. Go find a home in someone's house or something. Be free, my little playmats or something. Okay, what you got for me? No. Another set of those. Might as well hit two. I'm out of those again. Okay. The second one, 2 cases of those. There we go. See, I knew I'd be able to shift that up pretty quickly. I don't have one of you. 15's a decent offer. We take 14 though. There we go. Saving $1. You know, it's worth a little more. Why not? I don't really need to look too deep in that when I've got other things to look into. This game sells pretty well, it seems. You're out by 2. Might as well refill it when I've got these helping. White dice needs restocking. Restocking completely. I'm just gonna toss in a single box on that for now. You know, you want that card that I got. You know, it kind of makes me think of if you trade up, you can keep trading up. So I spent $2,000 and I now have a $4,200 card. So yeah, 2050 got me a $4,000 card now because I traded and traded up. That's okay. That's definitely fine by me. Totally. Glad I caught that one. I always could high five myself on that one or something. I don't know. Shit. Red dice again. I'm going to find a way to do vending machine style or something. I'm just going to have it where I can just like load the case in and it just like comes to the front right here, just on the red dice. Something like that. It's like I need an auto like loader. I mean, the crowd's decent. Might as well help. Definitely need to help here. Because, geez, that line. The line is lining. Okay, 1962. Hey, the satins they're selling. And, you know, whole cases of that. That's fine, too. Guess it's, you know, close to Christmas time. We get all the games and stuff for the kiddos or something. What you need, my guy? No. Okay. Part of me wants to go ahead and order and see what I've got to work with. The rest of me is just like, just throw in some extra stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and stock the order. Left at 420. Not a bad set of things. Okay, ear covered there. Good enough. Yellow. One spot's got 12 there, but wasn't there a... I mean, that's fine. I can put these here. White dice. It would be amazing to walk into a store that was like this stocked on Pokemon cards or something. I don't know what I'd even do. Because like it's hard to find like places that have that many in stock anymore. It's become ridiculous to try to like even collect some stuff sometimes, just because there's just so much to keep up with versus like I remember when, you know, there was only like a couple sets and you didn't really have much to worry about. I mean, I feel old going the whole... Back in my day, we only had like 151 Pokemon. It was supposed to be 150, but there was a funny mistake one time, so now we've got 151. Or, you know, funny unintentional or intentional unintentional thing. You talk about, like, you know, the origin of Mew as a Pokemon in the games. Or something like that. took up a whole large case of it. You needed to restock those. That's gonna take a bit to refill, it seems. Okay. I was worried that one was going to be a bit much for it, but seems we're good there. Let's see. Let's put you on this side. Take it just one more on those boxes. Finally, I can get rid of this box. It's not that one, I guess. Okay. Another one of those. Another one of those. Definitely need that one. I think I can hold off on that pack. Any more in yellow there? No. But purple, yes. Maybe? Pushes it a little close, but I'll get it next time. Or maybe... Thought I pulled that off. Get one of these in. There we go. Okay, so now I'll have a decent amount of these to go back over here. Put you on that shelf. Okay, half the case went off on that one. Maybe I needed a little more of these than I thought I did. And I've got 11 days on that one. Okay. We're on day 209, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and save and call it here. because I realized I'm about 4.5 hours in on my stream, and I don't need to go all day on it. Double checking I save it here, 'cause definitely don't want to lose that progress. But either way, I had a ton of fun today. Got an extra, expansion on my shop. I got some more shelving that I needed. I made a lot of progress and unlocked a couple more items. And, it feels like it's really starting to move again. And I hired a new cashier and everything. So it's kind of great. But, I need to go get me some lunch, and I need to get to packing some more for my trip starting Sunday. Because I think it's starting Sunday and everything. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. It's nice to see you every time you show up. I'm probably not going to raid anyone today, because I'd have to dig through the whole list and everything, and I need to go ahead and get another load of clothes in the washing machine and find where I put my suitcase, because I got this little duffel bag suitcase I use for everything. Even, the huge, cruise I went on, I had, this little soft side duffel bag I've been using everywhere.